There we go. Okay. There we go. Elden Ring. Been a while since I played this one. Only played through it once on PlayStation 5. Had a really hard time with it. But I did manage to get through it. Got through the DLC. Cheesed the hell out of it. But we're going to try and do it correctly this time. Can't make any promises, though. I may do some level farming at some point. I may do some cheesing at some point. I don't know. But let's see. I think I know what I want to do. And let's go with I want to go with a build that is agile. So I think I'm going to do samurai. I don't know what the difference is. Name. There we go. Only affects appearance. Okay, whatever. Keepsake. Increases max HP. Used to gain runes. Sacred flasks. Two stone keys, shaped like swords. Pretty good. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling. Mikola. Boiled prawn. Crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Why would I want that? I think. Oh, that's a summon. Okay. I think we're gonna do Golden Seed, so that way we can get the that way we can get enhanced flasks. Okay, you know, we'll just stick with that. All right. I'm nervous about how long this is going to take to get through this one. My death counter is going to skyrocket with this one for sure. I am going to be absolutely, like...
The fallen leaves tell a story.
It really can be satisfying. Welcome, Ron, by the way. I've played through this game once, and it took me so long to get past Margit. And it's probably going to take me a long time again. It took me hours, days even.
The lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
There she is.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Here we go. All the button prompts show as it's Xbox buttons, but I don't have an Xbox controller. Let's see. Is there a way to run? I need to check what the controls are, because I'm getting a little lost on some of them. Use item. I guess there isn't a run, because I thought there was a run prompt or run button. I guess not. Okay. This guy is, I know the point is to die to this guy, but I'm going to be doing an awful lot of panic rolling, I think. Ow. Yep, okay. I got one hit in. Wow. Real gamer. There we go. That took forever. Is that torrent? Yes, it is.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, we got our flasks. We have the Cave of Knowledge. I'm gonna need to go down here because I don't remember much about how to play this. That's not what I wanted. Flasks, add a charge. Yes, we have a golden tier, so we can do that. You know, we'll keep the one with FP. We don't have any secret tiers. Okay, we don't have anything else that we can do here, so it's just a look at the look. Here's the grace. You know, introduce the mechanic. And this is where the game tricks you into thinking that you can actually just breeze through the game. How do you two-hand something? How do you two-hand a weapon? I don't know. I know that you can. Oh, I do have a shield. Yeah, I see you up there. Switch to right hand armament, switch to left hand. Y plus LB and RB is to wield with two hands. Okay. So if I do this, there we go. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's where the FP comes in. Okay. the riposte. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of America near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay. The fog wall. And then we face the soldier of God, Rick. This game's gonna be easy. The first boss was nothing. And people said this game was hard. Get something over here for our troubles. Get a gesture. Can't pass there without the stone sword keys, I remember. Yeah. Fingers. Okay. Up we go. And there it is. One of the most incredible moments in modern gaming. Coming out to Limgrave and seeing this. And up there, the very tip, right above the hat, it's the furnace of the giants, where the Erd tree starts burning. Effigies. The map. This map is tiny.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
No, I am not.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
What else you gotta say?
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
When I first played this, I got to Margit, and I thought he was the final boss of Stormvale Castle. Little did I know. And there is the reality check right there. He's who everybody would run towards after coming out of there, thinking the game is easy. And then they get gut checked by this guy. I'm gonna lose. Ow. 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 There we go. There it is. Death number 1. To the Tree Sentinel, of course. The Shadow Tree. And now it's raining. Death. I love that they made a tooltip for this because they know it's going to happen all the time. Get my runes back. You stay over there. I'll deal with you later. Let's... Golden runes. Fast travel. And then we have this guy. Smithing stones.
You're a Tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Let's see. Purchase. I think... Right, that's probably the thing that I need to buy. I only have enough for that. I do not have enough for a... I do have enough for a torch after that, actually. Get the crafting kit, and then... Yeah, thank you. And then the torch. And then... 2 sets of throwing knives.
of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye.
We have a crafting kit. Now we can make stuff. Item crafting. I can only make those. Okay, the game is telling me to go that way. So I'm going to go this way. Actually, I should probably go this way so that way I can unlock level ups. Because that's going to be kind of important. What good are all these runes if I can't use them? I mean, technically I don't have any runes right now. Remember the first time I played it, I never used the weapon arts. I spammed guard counters so often, and it was like... I spammed guard counters and light swings. That's all I did. I never used the weapon arts, which is a damn shame, because they are very useful. Oh. Got a kukri. Surprised that didn't hit me. Is it R2 to do the backstab on them? Because I haven't gotten a single backstab. No. Maybe it's because I'm two-handing. Yep, there's a cave right there. We'll go in there later. Did my stream crash? Doesn't look like it. Or is it just restream that's hanging? Okay, I think it's just restream that's hanging. Yeah, okay. That was weird. I think actually probably what will work better for right now is if I do this. I think. Maybe. now I just made my computer all screwy. Okay, that's definitely not how I wanted that to work. I can't change the size of the canvas while the stream is active. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't get screwy. It's not the first time I've had issues with the stream being weird. Will backstab work if I'm doing one-handed? Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was just because I was two-handing. And that's why backstabs weren't working. Okay, ruined fragments. Use those to make rainbow stones. Shrooms. Okay, so just replenished flasks. Okay, over there is the grace that will allow me to get levels. So let's go sit down over here for a minute.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
No, I'm not.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger. Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
Oops. I pressed circle instead of X because the button prompts on this are not compatible with my PS5 controller.
Have you reconsidered? Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I
Level up.
turn your rune? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Do I even have
Share
enough
them with
runes?
me.
No.
Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
I do not have enough runes to do anything. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, this is what we need to do. Six items in your pouch. 4 of those can be opened with me. Okay, yeah, Y plus up. Alright, there we go. Switch this to Spectral Steed Whistle. Right, that's triangle plus right. And then let's actually put the Crimson Tears there. And the Cerulean Tears. Wait, no. Yeah, the Crimson Tears here. And the Cerulean Tears there. Okay, nothing else I don't really care for right now. Now we can level up. Okay, so I'm gonna go and try and take out as many of these guys as I can. Get some runes. Those bat things are gonna be obnoxious. So I'm gonna wait until daytime. So that way they go away. Because they suck. Shall wait until morning. And now they're gone. Turn Elden Ring into a stealth game. Is there a chest on the back of this one? I don't think there is. I know there is in the other one. And there's a mace in there that I don't know if I have the appropriate level for. But I know it does bleed damage. wait for him to come back up here and turn around so I can sneak up behind him for the backstab. I am not good enough at this game to just go running in gung-ho, attacking everything on sight. I will die every time. I am not good at dealing with multiple enemies at once. So this is how I'm going to have to do things for a bit. I need 800 something ruins to actually, or runes, not ruins, to level up. So I'm still a ways away. And one level isn't really going to make much of a difference in the long run. Flail. Yeah, I don't have the stats for it. I need 18 dexterity. What do I currently have? 15. 3 level ups will get me there. I can still use the weapon, just not as effectively. So right now, my katana is going to do a lot more than that flail could. Just double check over here on this chest, see if there's nothing, or this cart, make sure there isn't a chest just hanging out up here that I don't see. There's definitely not. Unless there's one up at the front. There is one at the front. Lord Sworn's great sword. Don't have enough strength for that one. I need 3 more strength. Hold on. I'm in a medium load right now, okay. I want to get that guy. There's the map. Definitely want to grab that. Does that go over there too? There's a few dudes just hanging out over here. I think he's the only guy over there. I'm gonna wait for that guy to run away, or to turn around though. I love how he just so kindly stands up for me so I can stab him in the back. Yeah, definitely don't want to alert them. And have them start chasing me, because then I will die, because the rest of them will start coming after me. I know there's a cave entrance around here somewhere too, with an item. I don't think anybody's coming after me. That's good. It's the big dude with the horse tail on his head that I'm concerned about, because one backstab isn't going to kill him. He's going back. That dude is right there, looking this way. So I probably need to go around this way. Come at him from the other side, so I can get in from behind him. I think there's wolves over there too. Yep, there's a wolf right there. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's the cave entrance. Don't know what's down there. There's a wolf here. Okay. We have enough for at least one level up. I'm going to check in here first before I take on that guy. So I think there's a whetstone in here. Hopefully this isn't one of those teleport chests. That would suck. Okay, it's not. Yes, Ash of War. Storm Stomp. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way, you can alter an armament's affinity, attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Okay, yeah, we get a whetstone and an Ash of War. Okay. So now the question is, do we backstab him and run away? And then backstab and run away? And backstab and run away? Or do we try and fight him? Because if I try and fight him, I'm gonna die. I know that. That is a fact. So, definitely want to go get the map. There we go. Found a map. Cool. Map located. How many backstabs will it take to kill this guy? Not that many. Whew. Oh my god, I keep missing. No. No, you don't. You shan't. You won't. Here we go. I am surprised that I managed to kill him. I remember that being a lot harder the first time I played it. There we go. There's another Grace over there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go... grab that. I don't have enough for 2 level ups. In fact, I kind of don't want to level up until I get at least enough for 3. Go back this way. back to the cave. And in the cave, I should be able to do 2 level ups. Okay. Level up. What is my weapon attribute scaling right now? Strength and dexterity. It does cause blood loss buildup. Okay. So I'm gonna mainly focus on dexterity, I think. Because for katanas, I think that is the main attribute. So focus on dexterity. I need to equip my torch. Right. I remember these dogs being very obnoxious. I have some kukris that I can use. Maybe. One of them spotted me. I missed. Okay. Dog. Butt dog. Okay, the dogs weren't too bad. Cracked pot. Okay, I think that means that we can make throwing stuff now. Okay. We have another dog here. Bye-bye. And now we have the Beast Man of Farum Azula. And I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to beat him. restream is being stupid again. Okay. In we go. Ow. Ow. There we go. Wasn't too bad. We got a talisman. Boosts fire damage negation. And it's the only thing that we have, so I might as well equip it. Nothing else in here. Okay. Time to leave. There we go. Can I level up again? I can. Dexterity. Now I can use the mace. Is the mace even worth it? Oh, I can use this. No, I can't. Let's see. The katana does more damage. The katana is entirely better than the flail. Unless something is weak to strike damage. It does slightly more bleed buildup, but I also know it has that twirly thing for the weapon art, which could be good. Let's go this way. Ow. Definitely don't want to get stuck with the poison. Okay. I'm psyching myself up a little too much for some of these enemies. Take out the guy with the torch because he is going to be obnoxious. Where are you going? Come on. Thank you. Okay, pretty sure I'm gonna die in here a couple times for sure. Those little imps that are in here. Cool. I see one. And I know that there's one or two in here that ambush you. Don't have anything to actually create grenades with. Yep, there you are. I see you over there. Throw shit at you. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. That's right. The forked hatchet do. Scales better with dexterity, but it does worse damage. Not by much, but quick step. We'll keep the katana. I think one of the burial watchdog things is down here at the end of this catacomb behind that door. Indeed. There's one up there. There's one over there. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ow. Is that all of them? Maybe. Think so. This part I remember. It's an absolute travesty to get through this. My favorite part is dying to this because I mistimed the run down the hall. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I am surprised that I survived that. I don't know how I survived that. I don't have any imps in here, right? Mm-hmm. I have no idea how that survived that, but we're gonna climb this so that way we can open the door to the boss room and then just go rest in grace, get our health and flasks back. Oh crap. How did that miss? didn't get the chance to open the gate. Fantastic. We just died. And I lost all the runes. I have to get through the freaking flamethrower again. Hopefully we don't die before I get there, because that would be annoying. Okay, I don't care about those two imps in there. I'm running out of arrows. Dude. Come on up here. No? Okay. Dude, can we, like... Thank you. Okay, that is down, so I don't have to worry about it too much. This one. I'm going to do this, because the fire won't kill me if it hits me once, and I can probably just tank my way through the rest of it. I wish I had, like, a sprint or something, so I could actually get through this without tanking all of that damage. Now let's not die to this idiot. Get our runes back. Okay. Ow. Okay. The only thing I need to do is open the gate. And there's more of these idiots here. Alright. Hi, Misa. Bye-bye. Nobody's looking to ambush. Okay. Summoning spirits. I don't have a bell to summon them, I think. I think have to jump down, don't I, in order to... Yeah, because there's the gate lever right there. I hear one of them. I hear another one of those stupid little imps. I am doing just fine today. I think I'm playing it a little bit too safe with this game right now. It is hard, but... I feel like I'm probably being a little overly cautious with some of these enemies. But then again, maybe that's the idea. Be overly cautious. I can level up. Only once, though. This is, it's not one of the Souls games, it's Elden Ring. It's like the spiritual successor to Dark Souls, I think. Dark Souls, but open world. I never actually played Dark Souls. This is my... I've played this game before, Elden Ring specifically, but this is my only Souls-like game that I've ever actually played. Jesus, that came out fast. Ow. 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 And there we go. Death number 3. I think I'm probably going to die a couple times to this guy, because I don't know what I'm doing. But at least it doesn't take that long to get back to him, and there's nobody in the way. Ow. Ow. That was stupid. There we go. Second try. Wasn't too bad. Status: deaf. What a wonderful status to have. Thank you. I remember there's another one of those guys that's got a couple of lower level just stone imp dudes in there with him, and they are so obnoxious. It took me, I had to be over leveled to beat that one because the regular common enemies that are in the boss arena with him, they just swarm you, and it's so difficult to get rid of them because I couldn't do like one-shots on them. And the burial watchdog dude is already hard enough when you're super low level. Let's see. Let's go down to the beach. I know there's one of those big troll dudes down here. I need to practice fighting one of them. I also need to find nearby Grace. There he is. I need to go get a closer sight of Grace for him, because he's much tankier than the boss that we just fought. And I don't want to have to do a long run back for him. There we go. What do you have to say, Melina?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Cool.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, I can't level up again. There we go. That's how I get him to run. Alright. This ugly dude. I am starting from scratch. I am surprised that I was able to beat him. This guy gave me so much trouble the first time I played through this game. Literally took me like hours to beat him. I'm starting from 0 because the last time I played this game, it was on PS5, and I just got it for PC. So I have absolutely no save data on my computer for this game at all. Some mushrooms over here. I did eventually, yeah. It took me a couple of like months to actually beat the game. And then when the DLC came out, I cheesed the hell out of that. I did manage to beat it though. Okay, got that. Yeah, some of the bosses in this game, they get like a lot more complicated than I'm used to dealing with. So I got so rage baited by some of the bosses in this game. That's not how I want to play these games. I don't want to get angry at them. That dude was a bit tankier than I thought he would be. I don't like getting angry at games, so when I first played this game, I tried for like 3 days to beat the first major boss, which is in the castle that's at the top of this cliff that I can't look up to actually see right now. You can kind of see one of the towers of the castle. In that castle is the first major boss, and it's only the halfway boss of that dungeon. I thought it was the final boss of the dungeon, but he is the skill check for everybody in the game, and I got skill checked real hard by him. I eventually beat him after like 12 hours total over the course of several days, and getting angry enough with the results of my, or the lack of results of my super poor performance. I gave up on the game for a while, uninstalled it, and then reinstalled it when I decided to go and watch a no-hit run of the whole game, which I didn't finish. Okay, this guy is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, he's super tanky. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Should be able to go level up again. Start leveling up endurance. Get some stamina. Actually, I should probably get some health. Let's do health. Get a whole 21 extra health for that. Okay. So I need to head back to... over yonder. I don't want to go down there yet. I think I already killed that one. Just refills flasks. Right, this is... That's where I want to go. That's where I'm supposed to go. That's where I want to go. Rule of gaming number 1. If the game tells you to go this way, you go that way. Why did I do that? Make a little checkpoint here. Are you going to invite me to the round table hold now?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Cool story, bro.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
There's an invisible dude around here somewhere.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Because I can't.
What'd you go and do that for?
I didn't actually know that that was going to happen.
I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they
Thank you for the
threw me
follow.
out of the cave,
Appreciate it.
they took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive
They really
me.
are. Like, when I did manage to start actually getting good enough to, or overpowered enough, I should say, to take down some of the bosses, it was very satisfying to be able to do so. Some of the later bosses were still giving me a hard enough time that I felt like I had to resort to some kind of cheesing strategy, but I wasn't good enough to really cheese either. So I just made a super tanky build and then used Mimic Tier, which did the majority of the damage to practically everything. And when I did take on the DLC, I had to hide behind the Stonewall Shield with a pokey stick. What I enjoy the most about it is that when you learn how to deal with some of the bosses, it's so satisfying to just be able to dance around them and just take down their health. I never claimed to be good enough to do that, but it's very satisfying watching others do that. Ow. Oh, he's not dead. Die. Thank you. Like, there are some bosses in the game that I know exactly how to deal with. Like, there's a dragon that comes down in this lake. I have a pretty good idea of how to deal with him. Just hang by his... I don't remember if it's his back left or back right leg, but just hang by one of his back legs and just keep running around him. And eventually you can beat him without even getting hit, really. But as for my streaming schedule, I usually stream every day except Wednesday and Sunday, and I usually start it at 7:30 Eastern. I don't think anybody is coming to his beck and call. There's one of those big flower things over there. Tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I should be online tomorrow. Dude. My day job is a software developer. Ow. There we go. Now we just got the rest of the caravan to deal with. Smoldering butterfly. Should be able to make one of the exploding cracked pots now. Ow. Dude. Not cool. That hurt. There we go. I appreciate that, but I'm not looking to hire an artist right now. Missed. I had it generated and then I did final touches myself. I am not good with Photoshop, so it's a little botched, but like all of the Dragon Balls that are on there with the Triforces in them, I had to do that myself because ChatGPT had no idea what I was talking about. Two levels, okay. More health. Where am I going? There's a cave there. Let me go into the lake. Definitely don't want to deal with the crab guy. Oh, there's a couple crabs there. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Somebody's crabby. Okay, there is a dragon that comes down somewhere in this lake. I want to fight him. think he lands on top of this group. There he is. Come over here. Come out in the open. Yeah, he always sweeps from left to right, so his back right leg, or yeah, back right leg is like the best place to attack. And of course, I run straight into a rock as he does that. Yeah, can you get down from over there? Dude, you tend to get stuck when you go up there. Might take a while, but we're practically guaranteed to win because what he's doing now is the only thing that he's ever going to do. Okay, I spoke a little too soon, maybe. Still, he's easy to avoid for the most part. Of course, it'd be nice if I actually hit him. Oh no, you don't. There's another dragon that is almost exactly like this one, that you have to fight him on a bridge. If you leave the bridge, he will not follow you. But you can literally just run past his mouth when he starts breathing fire and attack his leg, and just keep doing that back and forth for like 20 minutes. And he gives you a ton of runes. But he's a little far away, and the area that you have to go through in order to get to him is not pleasant. I'm not going to go and try and fight that one right now. I don't remember how many runes they give you. Really need this guy to get away from the wall, though. Maybe I won't beat him the first try. I just need to not be greedy. That was close. If I'd have gotten caught in that, that would have been death. I don't think I've gotten a bleed proc on him yet either. Oh no, you don't. I love it when I get stuck on geometry. Okay, we need to get off the ruins. Last thing I need is for you to get stuck up there. Come back over here. Oh, apparently that's just dead. This little dragonfly needs to go away. Come on. There you go. Get greedy. Of course, you're back on top of the ruins. Climb down, please. I don't think I'm gonna get to him in time. And there we go. That's the end of the fight. I am surprised that I managed to beat him, because I was expecting that he was going to hit me with some more BS. But there we go. We have slain our first dragon. And we only got 5,000 runes for it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think the dragon that you can fight on the bridge over on, like, you know, way over yonder. Like, well past this area where the cursor can't go past, like all the way over on the right. There's another dragon that you fight on the bridge. It gives you like 50,000 runes or something. Probably more than that even. I need to go find some grace so I can get my heals and my health back. And get some level ups before I start trying to do anything else. I think there might be one on the other side of that overpass there.
You must be the new Tarnished. Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
I might actually do that. Some of those dragon attacks that you can get from Dragon Communion are very powerful. So I might actually go with that route. Level up. 2 levels. Not too bad. There we go. Ow. Boy, oh boy, a rickety shield. I don't actually know where I'm going. Mr. Krabs. Oh, there's one of these things up here. Be wary of bug. I don't know if I would beat this guy if I try to fight him right now. He does have a really overpowered sword that you can get from him. I don't know if I want to use it, though. Because that sword and its ilk were the types of swords that I used in my last playthrough, and they're very strong, but they kind of lean themselves more towards slow, tanky builds rather than the fast, agile ones that I'm trying to go for. So I'll hold off on fighting him right now until I get the NPC that will help me defeat him. He may not be a dragon, but he's a lot more maneuverable than a dragon. And a lot harder to hit than one, too. Okay. A couple options. I can try this cave right here. Or I can just go straight to the gate front and make my way to Stormville Castle. I think I will try the cave. Grave tunnels. There were some passages up there. Yeah, right there, there's one. Another one there. I think these are mostly dead ends, but there's also potentially some items. Yeah, here's an item. Golden runes. And we're back at the bottom. Pretty sure that guy's got explosives that he throws at you. Okay, they're not explosives. Ow. How did that miss? One thing I'll definitely give this game, they definitely wanted to make sure that all of the hitboxes were very accurate. Ow. Secret passage ahead? I don't think so. There's no secret passage there. I'm pulling my leg. Okay, I think the only way through is forward. 'Cause everybody else is dead here. I have no arrows. Except for a couple of fire arrows. Is there a climb down path over here? There is. Is it worthwhile? Doesn't seem to be. Nothing here. No, we are not going to try down. I must be missing something. Maybe there is a secret passage that I'm not aware of. Aha. This way. Don't think there's any more grace in here for me to get all my stuff back from. That dude has combustible thingies. There we go. Yeah, go be Snoopy. Yeah, go investigate. Is there just the one guy? I think so. Okay, yeah, we're not dealing with that. Oh, do I get down? Just like that. Okay, I really don't need that guy coming over here and murdering me. I think this should actually do more damage to him. Because he is made of stone, katana isn't going to do much. But a mace might have a little bit more success. There we go. Is it just one guy? I think it's just the one guy. We found a pickaxe. It is a great hammer. Requires a lot more strength than I have. I also have a dagger. I didn't even realize I had this. Dagger probably swings super fast. Nice. Is there one of those stakes of America around here somewhere that I can respawn at instead of the Grace? I don't see one. Have 2 heals left, nearly full health, most of my FP. I don't know how this is gonna go with this boss in here. I don't think there's a respawn out here anywhere, though. So if I open this door, that's pretty much beat him now or suffer the run back. How many runes do I have? 4,000. It's enough for at least one level up. Maybe 2. Probably not 2, though. Well. Ow. That's my last heal, so... Yep, and there we go. I knew that was going to happen. There is a Stake of America nearby. How close is it? It's right there. Okay, so... Oh, that's how you run. Just hold down the dodge button. We'll get him. He won't last for much longer. You just gotta learn when he attacks, how he attacks, and not get completely screwed by him. Not be greedy either. Here. Ow. Ow. Dude is aggressive with that pound, that stomp. I just gotta not die before I pick up my runes, though. That would be just well and truly awful. Ow. I got greedy. I tried to swing a third time. very stupid time to use a heal. He will die one of these times. One of these times will be very soon. Yoink. I was gonna say third time's a charm last time, but that clearly didn't work out too well. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I seriously have no idea how that didn't hit me. Ow. One hit out of that, man. Again. There we go. Fourth time's a charm. Okay. Let's actually do that with the katana. Anything else in here that I can loot? No. We did it! Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back down so that way we can rest at the site of grace, get our heals back and our health back, get some level ups. There we go. Level up. Only one level up. Wow. Oh, no, two. Never mind. I can't count. Yeah, my health is, I think... about 150% more than it was before. Not too shabby. Alrighty. What comes next? There's enemies nearby. I think Stormgate is next. We'll just go to Stormgate then. There it is. Checkpoint here. Look at that ugly bastard up there. Ow. Okay, I was not expecting him to land right on top of me. Jesus. Cool story, bro. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I kind of have to not sit at the Grace again because then he's gonna respawn if I do. shield. I don't know if I have the strength for it, though. There we go. Equipment, shield. No, I do not. I need at least 16 strength, and I have 12, I think. Oh, you think you're cool, don't you? Ow. Cool. Both of them died with that. Golden seed. So we get another flask. Don't think I have enough runes for a level up. Stone sword key.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Anything else?
It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Anything else to say?
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting...
Okay. Okay. Flasks. Yes. Level up? I don't have enough for level up. Okay. Okay. game wants me to go that way, which would be up there. So, we're gonna go this way. Killed that thing. What is this? Starlight shards. I don't know if there's anything else over here. There's an Everjail over here. For whom? Stormhill Everjail. How many runes do I have? I'm gonna go level up before I do that. So that way I don't lose all of them if I wind up not getting them back. I can at least get what I need to out of them first. I don't remember who's in that one. Go. 20 on that. Start pushing a little bit into strength now. See if I can get that nice big shield. Although I do need to learn parry timing for this shield that I have right now. I know the smaller shields tend to have easier parries, but I have never been able to parry anything in this game, ever. I have tried and failed. I know there's some attacks that you can't parry, but there's no tell for it either. You just have to know. But anyways. Let's see who we have here. Oh, this guy. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, he is freaking unrelenting. Okay. I don't even know where the windows are to get a counterattack on him. least I get my runes back. We'll deal with him later. Why did I do that? Where am I going? This way. Yeah. Okay. Can we pick up the item, please? Thank you. Dude. Troll. A few trolls down there. That might be fun. Screw that thing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I can pick up the item. pick up the item, please? No. Ow. Now can I go pick up the item? Smithing stones. What about that? There are 3 more of these idiots. Follow me over here. Two more. That one's way the heck over there, though. I wasn't expecting that to actually hit. What's this? Beast liver. Ow. I missed. There we go. That's all 5 of them, I think. Don't think there's any more of them around here. They will respawn, though, if I go and sit at Site of Grace. So let's avoid doing that for now. Thank you. Let us go find the Site of Grace again. Oh, there's one right here. How about that? And then Stormvale. Put some into strength. Yeah, strength is fine for now.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good Tarnished like you.
Let's see. No skill. That's me.
Not floating your boat. Well, there's no rush.
I think I'm good with unsheath on this one. Oh, I thought I had to be at that in order to fast travel to... Actually, I think where I want to go is like right up the road. I am in a little alcove though, so I need to go up this hill. There we go. That road is where I want to go, actually. We're gonna go Stormvale. I think the first thing that you do in Stormvale is fight Margit. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. What, you think so? You're gonna throw stuff at me, huh? Stake of America. Ow. Come here. Oh my. There is a trebuchet over there. Oh. There's a lot of dudes over here, and I just got absolutely clobbered. Cool. Love it when that happens. All right. Oh, no, you don't. Not doing that. Barely don't have enough to level up. Okay. We can fix that. Am I fat rolling right now? I am fat rolling. Okay. Let's remove that. Yeah, there we go. Now we should be able to level up. Yes. Some more in strength. Give me 1 second. This guy. This guy right here. He is, at this point, the biggest skill check. And I don't know if I'm ready for him yet.
Foul Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
it'll take a few tries at least, I think.
Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
I'm actually surprised I haven't been invited to the round table hold yet. I thought I was gonna dodge that. That's one of those attacks where you have to roll in a specific direction, otherwise you are gonna get hit by it. And there we go. Death number 1. To Margit the Fell Omen. I did a lot better than I thought I would, though. That was mean. Wow, only 36 runes. Okay, those aren't even worth it. I gotta figure out when and where I can dodge this guy. Panic rolling is never gonna work. Not even gonna bother with the runes. There's only 36 of them. They won't be missed. keep missing that one.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff, though. Like, I should have Flask. I should have my invitation to the Round Table Hold. I don't know why I don't. The Flask is just somewhere, like, over here, I think. So I should probably go and get that before continuing to throw my face at a brick wall. But what's the fun in that? Be gone. And we're not using this thing. Miss that every single time. Attack to dodge. Except for when I miss. How do I always miss that? Finally dodged that one. Okay, the easiest one to dodge, and I've missed it twice in a row. huh? That's the thing that I have the hardest time understanding about this game is when and where I should dodge. Because a lot of the attacks, you have to dodge in a certain direction, otherwise you get into a frame trap where you literally can't escape because you're in an area where he's just going to immediately swipe and you don't have enough time to get up and dodge again. Oh, come on. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Best way I'm gonna beat him is just to keep my distance from him and wait for him to do things like this. So that way I can get a small punish in there and then back away before he regains his composure. Of course, then he's gonna do stuff like that anyways. There's not even enough frames to dodge that one.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow.
Tarnished.
That was right next to the edge of the cliff. Missed. Don't have any more flasks. There we go. Okay. Make a little bit more progress. Gotta make enough progress to actually beat him. Ow. Of course.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Thank you for the lag. It'd be really cool if he could actually jump off the ledge. That would be just so awesome. Still have 2 flasks left. I'm wondering if I'm ever going to even get a lead proc on this guy. Ah, of course. That wasn't even being greedy. That was just him being really fast on a follow-up. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that charge did absolutely nothing. So greedy of me. Come on, dude. Ow. Ow. think the best place to dodge is usually to his right, towards his sword, because otherwise he's going to pull out one of those from his other hand while I'm trying to go for an attack of my own. So it would help if I could actually dodge his attacks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Sometimes he just pulls it out and it's okay, and it's cool. No more heals. Missed. Okay. I am panic rolling. I need to stop doing that. Okay. He knew that I took my hand off the controller. That bastard. He gave me an itchy face debuff. Ow. Oh, of course. There's always got to be one. There's always got to be at least one. You can't fight Margit and not jump off the ledge at least once. It's a requirement. Come on.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice. That one is a huge frame trap. Two heals left. Ow. You prick. I think that was my last heal. Uh-huh.
Foolish ambitions to
Can't dodge fast enough. I wonder if you can parry him. Let me try that. I'm gonna miss probably every single time, but I should be able to parry his physical attacks. Not the ones with the golden sword. Probably not that one either. I wanted to dodge that one. I mean, at least it counts as a block. Cool. Parry timing is the one thing that I really do need to learn in this game, because, yeah, exactly. If I can do that, if I can learn how to do that well enough, then that might make this a little bit easier. parry comes out, like, the actual shield bash itself comes out so late after pressing the button. So the timing is weird. Because you can be way too early and way too late at the same time. It's not like Expedition 33 where if you can't be too late unless you just missed. If you press the parry button the frame before the attack hits you, you're still going to parry, but that's not the case here. I know there's a shield somewhere in this game, but I know some of the mechanics that the smaller the shield is, the easier it is to parry. And I know that there's a shield as well. I think it's called the buckler, which has an even larger parry window. So if I'm going to do that, that's the shield I'm going to need to use. How did that miss? Should probably just keep the shield up.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Alright. This is going to be my last attempt. And for that last attempt, we're putting the shield away, because I'm going to be more concerned about damage right now. I'll have to do research on parries and see, like, if there's other requirements for it that I'm missing or not understanding about it. Can I get a bleed proc? Oh no, you don't. Ow. One more heal. Okay, really? Really? Dude. Where's the window? I use all of my heals in like 30 seconds. Uh-huh. Cool. That is it for tonight, though, because I need to get to bed. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm not going to spend all night throwing my face at a brick wall. Tomorrow, when I get back on, I'm going to go and find some of the stuff that I know that I'm missing, because I should have access to Roundtable Hold, but I don't for some reason. And I think the flask is somewhere in the eastern part of Limgrave, so I'm going to go look for that tomorrow as well, instead of just throwing myself at him. So that's it for tonight, and